Let's get right into it, y'all. Hang on, okay, I'm streaming. Yep. Yep. What it means when you click the go live button. Hang on. Sure, my chat is good. Okay. There we go. Jeez, yo. And then I just click on the game. Whoa. Back. I'm level 15. The hammer falls. Look at your boy. Okay. My investigation into the activities of the mercenary group called the First has led me to HopeTech founder Ron Hope. The First leader, Major Paxton Hull, had evidence that Hope hired the First to seize farmland. Now it's time to learn Hope's plans and bring him to justice. Picking up exactly where we left off in our last Starfield stream. No skill points that we can use right now. Yep. Kai Adam, deputy, was on the case. Let's see. This guy has only 43 MI ammo and 7.5 ammo. I'd expect him to have the ammo because, like, it's an actual gun shop. It's not just him selling clothes and guns, you know?
Right. You here? You ready to do some business? Hopefully something catches your eye.
I hope a raid doesn't factor into it. Hang on. Just to make it clear. Okay, I have 0 bullets.
You ready to do some business? Good.
Let's see when I purchase this ammo. 1 bullet. I do have 1 bullet, okay.
Excuse me.
You ready to do some business? That's what I'm here for.
Ultra mag. Yes. I need 7.5. Wait, hot.
Payday is always a good day.
You ready to do some business? Music to my ears.
First, let me equip it. Okay, 0 bullets.
You ready to do some business? What are you looking for?
7.5. 1 bullet. Now I have 1 bullet. Okay.
You ready to do some business? Hopefully something...
Just had to check, you know. So it's good to double check instead of buying it and then just having it in my inventory, even though it doesn't take up space. And I can replace this one. Oh, this one has the Ultra Mag. 0.43 Ultra Mag. Okay. I just swap those two. Ready. I got some questions.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
For Ron Hope. Might not get the chance to hear complaints if he's not coming quietly. Pause. Hey, yo.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
That's very generous, Mr. Hope.
It's well earned, Burkett. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but everyone pulled together and we got it done.
I'll let you
And they
share
were
the
talking
good
to each other before.
whenever, however you like.
Thanks. I appreciate that.
So she might be a mercenary hired for dirty work as well. Who knows?
Valuables. You can't protect your own. You don't belong here.
Something more unique than Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news?
Yes. You don't have to keep the secret any longer. You can just tell me about everything that happened. I know now. Alright? You know, it doesn't have to eat away at you, you know, feel guilty for what you did, you know, because, you know, you'll do your time. For sure. Oh, I learned something very interesting. Not good news for you. You drop the act now.
Did you know?
Let's play along.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Paxton Holt told me you hired him to clear out those farms. I'm afraid Paxton Holt has implicated you in a conspiracy against the Freestar Collective. It's over, Hope. I know you hired the First. Is there something you want to tell me about hiring the First?
No. And I don't care for the insinuation.
Okay.
The disgraced war hero who went to prison, and you actually believed him?
I think it's kind of... No? I think he's kind of lost his marbles. Like, oh yeah, let me seize land from farmers. That'll teach Freestar Collective by preying on innocent people. You know? Kind of feel like he might have lost his marbles, but who knows? Maybe there is something brewing in Freestar Collective that we don't know about. We know that Ron Hope might be, you know, up to no good. There might be an inside man in Freestar Collective if Freestar Collective is full of good people.
Time is money.
Then there might be a mole. Or, who knows, Freestar Collective might just be bad. I don't know. But they seem good to me. Family. I hope I have evidence that you hired the First to seize farms.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate.
Yeah, he did. He did. He was told to destroy it.
This is his revenge against the Council of Governors for what happened during the war. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Ooh. Sure you had a good reason for doing this? Nah. Start talking. I want all the details before I nail you for this.
Just hear me out.
Yep, I want all the details.
I had a good reason for what I did.
Right.
The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops.
Nice.
I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So you used unwitting farmers to transform the soil. The fertilizer destroyed crops. Oh, it probably made more crops.
We donated the fertilizer to select homesteads and let the farmers do the work. And when the time was right, we cleared the farm and brought in machinery to harvest the mineral-rich soil. The reduction in labor and materials costs sent my profits soaring.
As the First to seal the farmland and keep the operation a secret, you were doing what you thought was necessary to save your company? No. Destroyed lives to turn a profit. How could you possibly justify this?
Look around you. Everyone in this building, in this town, is depending on me. I provide the jobs that put food on their tables, clothes on their backs, and roofs over their heads. The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without drastic action, cuts would become unavoidable. These people work hard for me, and they trust me to do the same in return. I cannot, I will not let them down.
So, you would have to cut costs, and your employees wouldn't be able to earn as much money and take care of their families as they used to. Now, what do you think is gonna happen when I put you in prison for doing such a stupid mistake in trying to profit off of other people's farmland, seizing their farmland? I need to provide for them. Yeah, well, company going bankrupt, me getting put in prison and ruining the company even more, their entire reputation. Right. But you were doing this for the people. If you were really gonna do this for the people, maybe you should have put a little more thought into your actions. Think about the responsibility and the weight of your choices, bro.
Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind the competition. The hardworking people of this town depend on me for their livelihoods, and I won't let them down.
And now you're gonna get put into prison for doing this.
Means saving their jobs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people?
Right.
To families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
Doing this for the people. I need them to keep their jobs, their livelihood. I'll take your job right now, Birgit. Like, bro, what are you doing, bro? Like, pick a side. Come on. Oh my gosh, bro. You're corny. What do you think the people... What do you think the people are gonna look like? Oh, so you're working for the guy who took advantage of innocent people and took their farmland? Oh, that's your boss? You work at HopeTech? Oh, nah. Like you... Bro, you're single-handedly biffed it for everybody. Oh my gosh.
I don't mean to seem rude, but could you... You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word.
Said every scammer ever. I'll pay back the people who lost their money. Yeah, okay. That's not enough.
You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be compensated for the inconvenience. Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from HopeTech. With that resolved, let's talk about you. As a member of the Council of Governors, I'm authorized to award you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
If I was in it for the money, I wouldn't be here.
Did I not make myself clear? I'm offering you a reward for a job well done. Nothing more. And with that job
Nothing more, huh?
so capably done, we'll consider the matter closed. I'll be needing that slate from Major Hull, of course.
It's just a job and a reward. And nothing more. Oh, so I don't have to keep my lips sealed, like you just said a couple seconds ago. Okay. I understand your position, but I have to do my job. You're going to turn yourself in, and I'll be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect my company and my employees. If you tell anyone about this, you're risking their livelihoods. Do you really want to put all these people out of work and make their families suffer?
well, what if I take all your assets, sell them for credits, and then make sure that everyone on this planet gets a good place to stay in another freaking collective, bro? Another system. How about that? You ever think of that, bro? The people who suffered and lost their land. How about I help them sell all your assets and also help the people who are in this whole Hope Tech thing? Help them get an actual job. I'm sure the council could pull some strings, realizing the severity of the situation. And also, they do have an incentive to do that, because imagine what will happen when the governors find out that one of their members screwed over so many innocent people. They gotta do something to protect their public image, because that was happening under all of their noses. You know what I'm saying? So, bro, you're not in the position to be talking.
But on a much larger scale, yes.
Bruh, some collateral damage, if it means making you pay. Don't try to put this on me.
Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding it. The past can't be changed, but the future is very much in your hands, Deputy. You put me away, and this company will fall apart. You have destroyed far more lives than I did. I'll make myself very plain. I won't let you jeopardize my reputation, this company, or the people who work for me. If that means you suffer an unfortunate incident at the hands of my security personnel, so be it. I'm important. You're nothing.
You're not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
Bro, you doing this means that all the people who are gonna lose their jobs, it's in your hands, bro. That's blood on your hands. Yeah, well, keeping you in this position is gonna cause more people to suffer. Like, bro, you need to be brought to justice, bro, because you've already done so much harm to people. If you stay in this position and still have power, more people are gonna get hurt. So I'd rather people lose their jobs and you get put away so you can't hurt other people anymore. I would at least try to work out a negotiation with the council to have somehow people actually get compensated for damages, and that this never happens again, bro. Because if me, the deputy, decides to side with people doing the wrong and let them go free, bro, then how is the future ever gonna be, you know, how is anyone ever gonna be safe, bro? If it means that people are gonna lose their jobs, that's gonna be a sacrifice, bro. But at least people won't lose their lives and their farmland because some higher power is in control and choosing to do bad things, bro. You're fired. For your employees' sake, I'll keep your secret about your scheme? Nah, bro. Bribes and threats aren't going to work on me. If you refuse to come quietly, I'll have to use force.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal!
I'm already wanted, Buster. Hold on. Let's read this. Kill Ron Hope. Eliminate Hope's security. So these are non-optional? Understood. I label you an outlaw. Oh yeah? Well, if you're dead, who's gonna carry out and make sure I keep that title, bro? Ain't no way you're a level 1. At least Paxton Hull was above a level 3, bro. Nah, bro. This dude sucks. There's a light switch with how much he keeps flipping his motives and decisions, bro. Okay. 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 Kill Ron Hope. Let me heal up real quick. let me not die, okay? And let me save as well. Ron, you coulda came quietly. And you're dead. Tough.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. But everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
Right. Are you alright?
I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know.
Oop. Cared about the people loyal to him, but nobody else. I don't know.
No, you're wrong. That's not all he was. He always looked out for us, for his employees.
Yeah, he was so willing to fire you.
No, of course not. But there was more to him than that. He had a genuinely good side, a caring side. And now he's... You killed him.
Sometimes justice is violent and ugly. It felt good to avenge the people he hurt. I didn't want to kill him.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people. What happens to us now?
I'm sure you'll be alright. This is probably the end for Hope Tech. There must be a second in command.
That would be...
Problem solved.
Elana.
Right?
Elana
Nope.
Nwankwo. She seems pretty capable. Maybe we'll be okay after all.
Problem solved.
I guess we'll have to figure things out. Find a path forward.
It'll be the end of the company and the end of the people. As if someone can't just do your job better. Idiot. And this time they won't be a criminal. That's for dang sure. Because the next time they think even the slightest thought of committing a crime, I'm gonna be there.
We'd be dust, except for the factory.
Bruh.
Off-worlders.
Well. Confrontation with Ron Hope is over. He tried to have me killed and paid for that a stake with his life. Now it's time to report back to Marshal Blake. And also I have eyewitness account of everything that happened. Well, I literally told him, I don't want to have to fight you, but I gotta force you to come with, then
right up front.
I'll force you to come with, bro.
All kinds of things. What are you looking for?
They're going to prison, bro. I'm sorry, but that's what's gonna happen. Doesn't have 7.5 though. New drip? Question mark? Okay. Alright. Actually, I want to get this. It reminds me of Cyberpunk a little bit. Like the collar. Ooh. Oh, I just realized. So I already know that there's this outfit, because we have the jumpsuit for this one with the pants, the shoes, right? And then it's like the full jumpsuit. But this is the same jumpsuit, but he has a jacket. And then the one but beneath it is the same jumpsuit without the jacket and without the upper portion of the jumpsuit. So it's just like the undershirt, which is alright, I guess. I'd rather wear this, which I already have, or just wear the full jumpsuit itself. But it's cool to have the full set on us, you know? I'll buy this because I don't think I have it. That's all. Let's see if he has med packs. I'm in resources, just realized. All right.
I feel for the folk in the stretch. I try and give a credit or two to the Low House when I'm able.
This is crazy.
You're back.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Everything with Red Mile, all the people we talked to, the first, it's like, bruh.
Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory? Were the mercenaries hiding out there?
It was their hideout, but I took care of them. Yeah, but it's more like a mass grave now. Their guess was right on the mummy. Right on the mummy, huh? Right on the money was their base. It was their hideout, but I took care of them.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Ron Hope hired the first to grab farmland. It was part of Mr. Hope's plan to save his company.
Wait a damn minute. You're saying Ron Hope was behind this whole thing?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
Bro.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all?
Something about enriching the soil to cut costs. The point is, he's guilty. Something about fertilizer to transform the soil. I didn't really understand it. Supplied the farmers with an experimental fertilizer. It boosted the soil's mineral content, but killed the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back up these extraordinary
I have eyewitness
claims.
account. Here's your proof. My word isn't good enough. These are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hull. Yep.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about destroying the slate. And you confronted Hope about this?
Yes, I did. He and his men attacked me. He didn't survive the confrontation. I'd hoped he would turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight. He tried to have me killed. It was his last mistake.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you
Dang.
here, there's one last piece of business to take care of.
And that
Emma,
is...
would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
I've been ready since the start. I'm not sure yet. It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger.
Yo.
Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Freestar Ranger. Ooh, we're a Space Ranger now. We're not deputy. It's about dang time. Thank you for having faith in me. I'll strive to be worthy of the title.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Way to go.
Let's go. As a full-fledged Freestar Ranger, you have been granted your very own Star Eagle class Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. I got an achievement for that, completing the Hammer Falls.
The promotion's well earned.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment.
Something you need from
Heard
me?
you were involved in a shootout.
Which one?
Damn, Diego. How do you do it?
Do what? Kill?
The stories about you, they ain't all real.
Stories never are. You keep rangering day by day, you'll get there, kid. Welcome to the Rock, I guess.
Dang, bro. Dang, bro. New items. Star Ranger badge. It's the thing we bought. Ooh, they give me a gun? Another one. Okay. Ooh, okay. Now it says Ranger on it. We're not using the green deputy outfit anymore. They gave me... what? Yeah, backpack. And a helmet too? My helmet's better than this one though, so... oh. It says negative 44, that means it's not that good. Ooh. Okay, I respect it. Dang, bro, we really had the deputy outfit, bro. And now we're here. Dang. Dang, bro.
I'm up for a little adventure. Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. I mean, I love her more than... I know, I'm on it. Trust me, it won't get in the way when it counts. I mean, I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell. Had a partner.
All stuff you told me before.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
Bro, you keep talking about quick chat, but I go up to you and you immediately get lobotomized and forget what you were doing. Gosh, bro.
My brother-in-law just got back.
Okay, so the new one has a better firing rate. It has less mass. It has more mods to it. The accuracy decreased. But still, better firing rate is pretty good. It's the same amount of damage, so it's what it is. And that's crazy, bro.
2 weeks in paradise.
Guess we're done with this faction quest then. We did what we needed to do. Got the rewards, I guess. Back to the grind. I almost said the grid. I'm pretty sure if I talk to one of these guys, then I'll immediately switch my ship over. Transfer. Okay. First off, go to inventory. Let's transfer this. Spacesuit. Let's transfer this because we're not going to use it. Since the one we're wearing is already better. apparel. Let's put the deputy hat away, cause we're not gonna need it. Deputy uniform. And we're not gonna need that, bro. Man. Alright, I guess it's done with that quest line, bro. This looks so clean. I gotta apply to a job. Alright. You level up actually? We didn't, okay. Man. That was crazy, dude. Having them actually be like, woo, let's go. I was like, man, family.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Okay.
Rarefied air above the scum and ice. Anywhere in the galaxy.
Thanks for choosing. Hello, and welcome to Terrabrew. I've been applying
Welcome to Galvin, the Cell System's premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galvin has confirmed they are ramping up efforts to
Mania Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at your when you're ready. The Hotel Volai. Sleep with us.
We have choice accommodations at reasonable prices. Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. Remember, we always have plenty of amazing rooms at reasonable rates.
I remember we had this quest line. Gotta distribute stuff to the vendors. That's his area. I almost went in there. An idiot.
Hopefully Neon treats you well.
Hopefully.
What can I get you? If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department. See that giant Model A right over there? Yeah, that Styx.
Okay, I didn't
If
want to
were you,
assume.
I wouldn't get on his bad side. He has a very short temper. Doors over that way.
Freestar Rangers.
Excuse me.
Heard you made Ranger. Nice job.
You worried that your badge makes you a target here?
Nah, I've got friends in high places, so to speak. I'm the son of a Ryujin Industries executive. Maybe you've heard of her? Name's Alexis Price. There's a sort of fragile peace here in Neon. It's better for everyone if the syndicates and the corporations coexist with minimum friction. Believe it or not, yeah, it was. My mother's an executive with Ryujin, so I grew up here. I volunteered for this post as much to keep the other Rangers out of trouble as any other reason. If some hotshot rookie took this job and started flashing the badge everywhere, it wouldn't end well. Later.
Interesting.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place. Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea. You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me. Thanks for stopping by our shop.
2 out of 5.
Come into the brands and find out.
Your dad's jumping in from where?
Paradiso. All this time we thought he was just being some miserable hermit on Aquila.
You think he finally regrets disappearing
Yeah.
all those years ago?
No. I think he finally ran out of credits.
No wonder you're stocking up.
You good?
Yeah? You need something? If you're here for blend, I just had a new batch come in last night. Huh, okay, suit yourself. But you have no idea what you're missing.
Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of business to take care of, so if you don't mind hurrying this along, that'd be great.
As soon as word gets out blend is back in stock, it's going to be a stampede.
Whatever, just hand it over. I'll look at it on my own time. Yeah, I'll see you later.
Okay. AV, the trade authority. Doubt it though.
If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands.
Yeah. Buying, selling, or moving.
Well, a good day to you too.
All right, smartass, let's cut the bullshit.
You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Actually, I came here to see if you would be willing to take this flyer, but apparently not, so I'm gone.
Make sure you're privy to it.
I already gave one to him, I'm pretty sure.
I have. Hello there! Let me.
I want to see
If
what he
you
has
don't
for
see it,
sale.
You don't need it.
Ooh, it's actually better. Excuse me. It's better than the one we have. Actually, compared to equipped. Oh, it's only this is 100, this is 101. This has no thermal, no corrosive, but this has 15 and 15. I assume this is 20. Can't really see. Moving webcam. I guess, yeah, 30 and 20. Okay, interesting. The one we actually are wearing is better, and plus, some minor difference between 100 and 101, bro. Baseball cap. It's just a standard baseball cap. Kinda cool, actually. Alright. COVID mask? You start collective cap. Their pocket wear. Would is the stats changing?
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah. Coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna, rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? Who cares if you're addicted to the stuff? Hell, that's what they want.
Well, if it worked for you,
I
hope it
forgot
works for
Aurora
me.
was the drug.
I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Came in with a raspy voice.
All right. Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps? That's a very wise choice.
Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Even need it.
Every day is a busy day here, but that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. There is, actually, but it requires outside assistance. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
Do you have any medical supply for sale? I can help you with your medical supply problem. Here's a flyer
I
first.
wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic as long as the supplies allow for it. A few extra credits never hurt.
And I can help you with your medical supply problem.
That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Don't worry about me. You just watch yourself. Administrator Bayou doesn't like people that rock the boat, if you catch my meaning. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Try not to get hurt out there.
Okay, so that's another flyer done.
Frank Rennick's all in a twist because his robot got vandalized. We had a good laugh about it back in the...
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that
3,000 units for this? I mean, it is antique.
Hey, there's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help you out, okay?
This would be an even better place to have some Elder Scrolls Easter eggs in an antique shop. Is Henry Jones and Henry Jones Sr.? Okay.
Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele. I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%. My apologies, then.
Right.
Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods.
Take him out. Talk to the authorities to help you. Learn to defend yourself.
The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them.
I actually
They're
have.
a group of organized
Took some of them
criminals
out.
who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone. You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't know how. I've never been terribly good at that sort of thing. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Liar.
Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe.
So...
Please visit us again if you're in the market for
wait a
luxury
minute.
items.
Pretty sure I could have told them about the quest.
What's up? All of our items are guaranteed.
I'll hand it to Doug for you.
Goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer.
Well, I assume you're gonna pay me
gentleman.
a good amount.
You can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
I doubt he'll be alone. I'll try to reason with him.
Whatever it takes. Just don't go getting yourself killed on my behalf. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck. Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Here to purchase some mining goods? It's a wonderful day, my friend. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon. Thank you again for helping me out with the flyers.
Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. Work experience. Years experience have you had working at? None. Are you with Ryujin Industries and its product line? Not at all. Is your proficiency with computers in regards to typing and file management? Medium. Yes. Should a level of education completed? High school. Do you have a history of criminal activity? I mean, I am wanted. I'll say no. Application is not completed. Complete. To officially submit your applications, please select submit application below. Answers may no longer be changed beyond this point. Attend your interview. Okay. Thank you for submitting your applications. Please report to Imogen Salzo on the operations floor at Ryujin Tower and Neon for your interview. Deliver the best quality, life-improving technology today before you need it tomorrow. Leader in technology since creation. Enhancement and believe there is always room for improvement. Customer desire is our #1 goal. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That I would say in the news, breaking news, Ryujin Industries has made a breakthrough to new technology or something.
The nearest kiosk.
Pretty slow day so far.
Hold on.
Hopefully we'll see some action soon. I'm tired of just waiting around.
You and me both.
Are you working
What?
on that next
You
technological
ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't...
Okay. It's an interview. Let me. All nice, you know.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
Hello there. Welcome to Ryujin Tower, the beating heart of Ryujin Industries. I'm Jupiter, the tower's secretary. Can I help you with something?
Here for an interview.
Wonderful. It's always nice to meet a potential coworker. Miss Salzo will be conducting your interview today. You'll find her office upstairs. You'll find Miss Salzo's office on the operations floor. Just take the elevator at the back of the lobby. And don't forget to check out the Ryujin Industries store in the back of the lobby before you leave. No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our patented neural amp technology after all.
Then let Ryujin Industries help you get there. Fill out an application today to become part of the most advanced technology
Oh, word. Talk to you right now since I
I
can.
have some excellent weapons on sale today. Hey, thanks for stopping by. The name's Ken. Let me know if you have any questions. I know these weapons like the back of my hand. Any self-respecting corporation should, right? What brings you to Ryujin Tower today? Oh, good luck. Hopefully they'll hire you, and we can stop listening to this non-stop audio ad.
Right.
Well, I'd better be. I'm a Freestar Navy vet.
Okay.
Firearm expertise comes with the territory. I saw more than my share of action with a gun in my hand. Those days are behind me, though. Now I prefer to stay behind the counter and let other people do the gunslinging. Come back soon.
Want to challenge your instincts at home?
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. And hopefully I have some answers. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still knows how to behave around everyday people, if you know what I mean. She's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen, head of operations here, which would be a godsend considering Chen has no filter and loves to speak her mind. No one loves brutal honesty that much. Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole process. You won't believe the people we've been getting. I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. And of course Yuko bailed when interview time hit. It's technically her job. And Imogene is furious. Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems. Mostly known for neuroamps, which exploded on the scene about 15 years ago. Other than that, our products include operating systems, security, various quality of life improvements for the home. We're like a full package. If you really want more info, I'd recommend reading up at one of the kiosks. They've got this company's entire history listed. At least the history they want you to know.
Right.
Okay.
I'll let him take me there. Honestly. Well, yeah.
Back, I see. Something I can help with? Of course. Follow me. Operations level.
Where he also
It's where the
has
grunt
dialogue.
work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand.
I'm a little busy right now.
Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene.
Oh, is that simple? Interesting.
And here we are. Good luck in there.
I hope you're more prepared than
I'll
the last
probably
one.
see you on your way out.
Have a seat. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed at the moment, so here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match, which I'll take up with our technicians later. So, let's get this over with. Why do you want to work for Ryujin Industries?
Just looking at a few credits. Not Ryujin. She's the best tech company in Seto Systems. Hopefully it's better than Hope Tech, you know what I'm saying?
An excellent question, especially since when asked how familiar you were with Ryujin, you answered, not at all.
Dang.
I'm sure you just did your homework before the appointment, right? But let's move on. This next one should be interesting, considering you marked having 0 experience. Why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this?
Persuasion, I can make a deal happen. I know I can do this job, and I hope to prove it. It's entry level. Anyone can do this job. I want to say qualified as much as I'd say I need this job. I'm winging it. I have no experience, but I know I can do this job.
A bold answer, and hopefully one with truth behind it. How motivated are you to succeed?
Depends on what I'm working towards. Just hoping not to get fired. I'll go above and beyond to get the job done.
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in?
In 5 years, I'll be running this company. Hopefully, I have a role in management here. Research and development. I want to play a part in the future of technology for the complexities of cybersecurity. I doubt I'll make it 5 months, let alone 5 years. So I'm interested to see, like, if I go with this faction, depending on my answer, like, you know, if I say management, then I'll be managing stuff. If I say research and development, does that mean that, like, I'm stuck on that path? I'll say running the company.
That's a lofty goal, and one I'd love to see you accomplish, but we'll soon be the judge of that. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired.
Word?
On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you shouldn't be able to screw it up. If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Okay. Pick up a coffee, but she didn't tell me which coffee.
terrible.
Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that
I got fired is what happened.
What?
And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
Whoa, Buster. I ain't a nobody. Not my problem. All I did was respond to the ad right.
Like, who knows? I looked at someone wrong. The coffee wasn't hot. They didn't even have the decency to tell me. They just had security escort me out of the building, like some criminal. Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Whoa, whoa.
It's either you or me.
Before they send me after you. What kind of company is this? What do you mean it's either you or me?
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired. They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands.
Let me persuade.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job.
One chance?
Change my mind and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know where this is headed.
Highly trained. You attack me, you'll die.
You can't be that good. Not yet.
Let me click auto persuade.
I suppose the timing could just be a coincidence. Look, at some point, Ularu really will send you after me. Just promise me you'll remember this. That when I came after you, I gave you the chance to talk me down.
I can't make that promise. Why would I be the one they send?
Let's just say Ryujin doesn't like loose ends.
Yes, but why me specifically?
She fired me. And now she's gonna see me as a liability. And that's why it's just a matter of time before our paths cross again. Okay? And when they do, I'm just hoping you'll listen to me like I listened to you.
Can't make that promise.
Figured. Promises aren't exactly in the Ryujin spirit. I guess that's my cue to leave. Let's just hope we never see each other again.
Just said I can't make that promise because I don't know if he's actually a good guy. Who knows why they actually fired him?
Hey, no worries on anyone calling security here. Take it from me, Ryujin will handle any drama that may come from this. You'll want to be sure to report it to them.
And why would I be worried about the authorities when I didn't even pull out a gun? He did. Like, still need to pick up the order. Sorry about all that. How would Ryujin handle it?
Ryujin has connections everywhere. Even Benjamin Bayu. You know, the very man that runs Neon. They're practically untouchable around here. Just getting in with them, you're setting yourself up for life. Well, provided you don't get fired first, of course. Are you serious? That's the most excitement I've had in months. I feel like I should be thanking you. Tomo had been Ryujin's errand boy for some time now. Lots of ambition. Dying to get up that food chain, if you know what I mean. He always seemed really nice, so a stunt like that? I never saw it coming. Yes, of course. Here it is. Oh, and please let Mr. Cho know that we did have the recommended maintenance done. I triple-checked the grind myself, and a mistake like that will never happen again.
Sure you receive the best coffee anywhere in the galaxy. Terra Brew, incredible and exclusive.
But what the hell?
I wanted to see what other floors it had because I didn't actually look at it before. You said it sounds like a maze, bro. This is not a maze, bro. Here you
I hope
go.
that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need
Well,
to
like,
learn this
2
city
minutes?
or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup?
Yeah, I got held up at gunpoint by someone.
I think I found something.
Good answer. And the one I was hoping for, since we learned of the incident before your return.
Interesting.
Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since
Just like
Yuko
that?
isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
Off rip? That better mean I'm getting a raise. I told you I'd be running this place soon.
Well, they do say it's healthy to have goals. So who am I to crush that with reality? I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far?
That's crazy, bro. Dude was working as an assistant and errand boy for years. He gets fired. He pulls a gun on me because I stole his job. And because I handled the situation, I bet if I would have killed him, it still would have been like, you cleared up loose ends, as you should. You handled yourself well with the weapon. We're gonna promote you. You know, I bet if I would have killed him, I would have got the same result from them. But still, regardless, based on how I handled the situation that he forced me in, I get a promotion. Just in general, I got a promotion. I'm not an errand boy anymore. So he was working for years to get a promotion, got fired. But he's the reason why.
Are you even listening?
Not only did I get his job, because if he was never fired, then there wouldn't be a job opportunity. But because he was fired, I got his job. And because he got in my way, I got a promotion. That's crazy, bro.
Like any good corporation, we consider what we do here to be a trade secret. If others knew and could mimic our actions, it would take away our edge. In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to create a more desired outcome. This may be through a conversation or presenting some new information. It's all very situational, as you'll soon see. Well, it depends on the job, really. If someone can't be persuaded with words, perhaps a more forceful approach is necessary. You're basically removing obstacles from the equation. Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
Can I help you?
Don't cause any trouble.
Good evening.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you.
Yeah? It's quite the specimen, I know. Yeah, I'm a hottie. I hope you like what you see.
That depends on your actions going forward. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse.
Do my best.
Let's hope your best is good enough.
So,
So, fetching coffee one minute, and junior operative the next. Camden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Ah, so she remembered. Not that I expect much out of Terra Brew Coffee, but hey, I suspected their grinder was on its last leg. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't typically see the brighter side of Ryujin Industries. But rest assured, this is a great company, and the work we do goes toward benefiting millions.
Somehow I don't believe that.
Please do. It's easy to get wrapped up in the bad if that's all you see. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind. Oh, and thanks for the coffee.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. Another tea lover to join the ranks. Christine would love to meet you. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up, which hopefully won't be often. We'll see. We've yet to have an operative with a perfect record. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, Head of Marketing and Public Relations. Me and an entire department at my back. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick at putting two and two together. And I get the pleasure of making sure those connections are never made. Or, if they are, handling the fallout.
Fallout?
Yeah, that's what they all say. Just know that one screw up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Okay. I'll leave you all to it.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job.
The basic theme was don't get caught. I have a feeling I won't be getting along with most of them. It was nice to get to meet more people in the company.
I'm glad you feel that way. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers.
I see. Now this is why they asked if I had, expertise with computers and such. It's on the data slate. Probably incriminating stuff.
Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at CalCorp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Load the program. Ratings programs. I'm on the job.
As
I'm not just an
technicians, we handle prep and post
assistant, bro.
Beginnings and ends, as it were.
Gotta get better drip.
Imogen and Yuko run a tight ship around here. Hamza kept pestering me about his damned missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down. Huh.
Violence on the streets with Kilo City. After a secure load of civilians, the infamous Shaw gang. And with the crime rating of only 16%.
I know you're tight. Freewheeling space days. Must be nice.
The infamous Shaw gang struck again. But robbery did not go well.
Hi there. Welcome to the Trade Tower.
Alright, y'all. I gotta use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Yurt.
Enjoy your visit to the Trade Tower.
Nothing to report?
Nope, nothing. Pretty slow day so far.
Bummer. Hopefully we'll see some action soon. I'm tired of just waiting around.
Huh. You and me both.
That's why.
You need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
We saw this poster before. Best trip in the settled systems. Because it's a drug. Yeah, at first glance, like, maybe it's a drug, but, you know, didn't want to assume. Okay.
Something I can do for you, love. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression. Oh. I'm afraid I've stepped right into it again. Damn. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. That's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game. If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Kelkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall. You'd be willing to help out. That's awfully kind of you. No, you've got it all wrong. Saburo, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you?
I'll just settle his debt right now, just pay it off.
Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
Find her diary is an option? Bro.
Nice visiting with you.
What?
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Didn't ask.
Can't talk, I've got a deadline coming up.
Didn't
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
Didn't ask. You have been caught.
One of those days.
More like one of those months.
Stop!
Lovely day for it. Again. Oh. You aren't here about... My name's Clover. That's kind of you. This mess... If only you... Mr. O'Connor, I've given him more... Frankly, I don't know. You'd be willing to help? No. Saburo, he really needs help, but he's... Oh, that'd be... If you can get his... And don't worry about pain. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Without getting caught. Okay. Maybe I can talk to the people. Distract them.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta
Yes?
get out of here.
Are you
It's been
supposed to be
non-stop
here?
interruptions since this
I'm
morning.
glad I
not
ended up
spending
at
another
Guildford.
break at my
Ms.
desk
McKenna treats her employees like family.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terra right now.
Are you lost?
So if I... Okay, there.
What? I'm working here.
Those people left. And I'm pretty sure... they can't see me. Oh. Good evening.
Quit staring.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of
Oh,
here.
and you're just here?
It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning. and I'm
Hopefully
not
they'll
spending
see me because I'm crouched.
Yes, listen.
But the guard isn't here anymore. Regardless. Get it? Regardless. And I got a bounty on my head. Okay.
Are you supposed to be here?
Got a problem?
I'll wait for them to leave.
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody eat with his mouth open.
One of those days, huh?
More like one of those months. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to Terra right now.
Yeah? I'll go with you. We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
This is... okay. Doesn't say I got caught. I knew it had to be something with waiting for them to leave and the right time.
Shift goes long again.
Him.
That girl's gonna kill me.
Pretty sure didn't get caught. Because the security guard would have said something, or the people would have said something. Probably just instant transmissioned. Yeah, he's waiting in an elevator. Pretty sure I didn't get a bounty put on my head.
That's what real one is.
You're out there a lot, right?
Now is the time to enhance your life.
Favor never turned one of those spacers. Scum of gangs. Robbing, stealing, killing.
Our certified technicians will liquidate.
If the gangs can keep from killing each other.
Climbing the charts.
Killed for a cup of coffee right about now.
Has a full line of equipment and accessories for all your acting needs. Packaged food.
Imagine I could do that side quest for her. So she was asking for a coffee. She can kill for a coffee.
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
And that's what I was afraid of. I just hate accessing the Combatech database. It's anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right, I'll get on it. Okay, hello.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report? Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand.
Yeah, so even if I got a bounty there, they would have reduced my paycheck, but I still completed the objective, you know? And they probably would have removed the bounty as well, pulled some strings. Don't exactly have a reputation for clean work.
So, you've gotten caught in the past. Now's the time to make new habits. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly disposed of. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. We want a clean and careful job. Obviously, we don't want any bad press at this point, or we could lose the deal. I don't want to hear any news about bounties or bodies coming out of Aquila City. The inspection will be similar to an audit. These things are usually pretty thorough. Filing cabinets, desks. I trust you can be smart about it. Good. This one should be easy to pull off. Laredo has their own building, unlike KeltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security to deal with. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
This is an interesting side mission thing. Instead of being a Freestar Ranger and hunting down the truth and seeking out justice, making sure everything's good, investigating and stuff, being a cowboy, space cowboy. This one is like stealth. Don't get caught. If you get caught, we'll have to, you know, cover things up, but your payment will suffer from it too. This is interesting, bro. I actually gotta use stealth. That being said, let's level up. Let's level up stealth. Not. Let's read the description. Read a firearm so I can plant confidential office to expose their own corruption. Need to do this without getting caught. Okay.
I heard they had a breakthrough at the lab recently. All kinds of new possibilities, they say.
Aquila is one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
Don't get caught.
There's not
So we had to
enough
clean
to
up
do
the
around
It's the first thing they tell me.
Why don't we just close it down?
There's immediately a
It's
person in
not
front of
like
me.
it's much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stays.
How did I never find this guy? Look at this dude.
Loitering. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
I never find this dude. I should have been buying ammo from him when I had the chance. How about we close that? Thank you.
You meet all sorts in Aquila City.
I knew it. I knew door would be locked.
Hey, if you're looking to browse, you're in the wrong spot.
Uh-huh. Let's just hope you stay at your post. Okay. You say it right here. No bounty. I made a severe. Frick. Bro. It says I'm hidden. Yeah, this stealth perk is definitely helpful. So now I actually know. Hidden or not. What? That's so helpful. Here's the chest stuff, here's my stuff. The only thing I can deposit is the thing that they need for the quest. So helpful, thank you. Wait. What? You didn't see anything, bro. I'm just an electrician. Making sure all the computers and electricity and knickknacks and doodads are working, bro. Knickknacks and doodads?
I think I got them.
Joking. 2 jetpack boosts, not gonna make that?
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Don't get too comfortable. Those who do usually don't last long in this field. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out. Hey, hanging around here isn't going to earn you any points, so you better get moving. Sure, why not? You're leaving a security. Subtlety is highly recommended. That depends on your skill set. My recommendation is to either be quick with your hands or look the part. A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Clothing stores, of course. I recommend visiting Ito in the lobby or the Emporium. I'm sure you can find something for a decent price. The obvious answer? Very carefully. I've found 1 or 2 in a locker or taken one off someone who no longer needed it, if you know what I mean. And hopefully put to good use.
Don't I already have a suit? This is a casual street suit. formal slack suit. I mean, it is a suit, you know, so we should be good. It's formal, so. But yeah, and it checked off on the thing. The mission board. Travel to the clinic. Is this the same clinic? Clinic, huh? Same clinic from before? They showed the level like I can start blasting. I wonder if I could. I won't though.
Please respect priority docking for emergency patients. The clinic welcomes all.
I assume this is the same clinic because it's literally just called the clinic.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. Having a good one? Hello?
There's such a mountain of work. I could really use a hand. But I don't want to.
Okay. For a split second there, I was thinking of going in there and pickpocketing them.
Hey.
So,
Yes?
G?
What?
Okay.
You lost? Because you don't look like you belong here. You need help with something?
Need you to hand over the security guard. Need to
That
borrow
is
it,
a
please.
pretty huge favor, especially coming from someone I don't even know.
My job is on the line. I really need this favor. I don't have time for details, but it's an emergency. No, my job's on
If
the line,
saving your
please.
job requires a security key card, I think you've got bigger problems.
Let's talk this over. Sure we can come to an
I
understanding.
thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Give me what I want or you'll never get rid of me. Got a narrow window here, time's wasting. Wouldn't be asking if it wasn't so important.
Maybe I can make an exception.
Give me what I... Nope. That's better. Can you move on to the part where you give it to me? I mean, she did say, she literally verbally said, maybe I can make an exception. I realize you don't know me, but this is important.
Not my problem.
Okay.
Oh my god.
That
you're
worked.
Serious, aren't you? Fine. Key's yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
Reporting who exactly? Because you don't even know my name. You failed to request that information. Excuse me. Okay, I can't jump over this. Yeah, Goof is literally right there.
I am not permitted to perform.
It's art for fruit that we don't even have. It's kind of cool. Makes the immersion a little bit, you know, bumps it up a bit. Z peasy lemon squeezy.
If you're wondering what that smell is.
I always think this is a door. I just see this right here when I'm running. There we go.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Key card, like taking candy from a baby.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace.
They gave me medkits.
This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us. I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity LTD slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity LTD slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take. If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
So I bet that's probably if you don't have digipicks to break into her room or something, or if you're not at that level of lockpicking mastery.
Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Ooh, a suit
We need
made for
absolute
me.
discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
I thought she was gonna say, "Oh, you should wear a suit." Like, all right, cool, I already have. Especially since last mission it was optional, but I chose to make it a requirement.
Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
Fitted business suit. How'd you get my measurements?
I'd hate to be on Miss Salso's bad side.
This is whack. Gosh, bro. I think it's the pink that's throwing me off. Maybe if they would have made this belt here pink, change the boots a little bit, then it might work, but I don't know, bro. Maybe change the gray too. Like, I'll just go in with some slacks, bro. Like a trucker outfit. Basic t-shirt. Combat boots. Cause this kind of makes me stand out like a sore thumb, don't you think? Let's read this. Relationships, none. Self-made man. Charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details, so... he asked me something, and I need to tell him, like, details about something. I gotta make sure I know the details, or else just say that you don't, because you can't BS your way out of that. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. So if I need to threaten him, financial security, bro. Talking points, Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. So this is like stuff to know for persuasion. Or persuade them to maybe work with us because profits are higher. Just higher quality product. I don't know. See right there. See, I was right. Region Industries provides financial security. So if I need to, like, get him out the way or whatever, persuade him, bro, right there. So, Cruise. Financial security with Cruise. Federal relationships, mother, retired CFO, has a sister, public relations, narcissist, obsessed with public perception. Appreciation for professionalism and manner and appearances. So, wearing my fitted business suit, and also I shouldn't be, you know, picking dialogue options that makes me seem cocky. You know, it's professionalism. Run toward innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Okay. So get her on a sales pitch. Quality is key. Strong dislike to be associated with anything less. Oh, okay. So same thing with the other guy. The other guy wants financial security. My company provides that, right? And she wants quality. So when the presentation goes bad, you know, just tell him, hey, Ryujin Industries, you know, you're kind of S tier, don't you think? It's the cheap version of Ryujin Industries. Infinity is a follower, not a leader. When it comes to innovation, drawn towards innovation. Lacks clear vision with constant recognition, professionalism. Raise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. Okay. And she's with quantum. Okay. So praise quantum, which showed that Ryujin is a better option than Infinity. Showed that there's innovation. Okay. Wish I could read this. See how hard they're gonna biff it. So we'll have to do that in real time. I assume, because I read the dossiers, that's what it's called, right? That's how it's pronounced. Assume because I read that, like, when the dialogue option comes up, hopefully it's gonna be like in parentheses, in brackets, whatever, and it's easy to tell like what to say, you know? Or when it comes to persuasion, like it'll show the persuasion options and then it'll show like the better option or something, like in parentheses. Oh, I just swapped my weapon. And I healed.
Be careful.
Alright. I gotta use the bathroom again because I was drinking water so much. Bruh. Oh. I'm back. And also I finished my water bottle anyway, so. Okay. Sorry, y'all. Just a quick text message. Not even a text message. Just checking my phone. Okay. That's Arthur. Arthur wants financial stability. You're just sitting here by yourself, all alone.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself, you either got great taste or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you?
I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Oh. What an investigation away from a lawsuit.
Hearing that is like nails on a chalkboard for someone in my position. But I'm guessing you know that. You definitely have my attention.
See how it's a different color? This is exactly what was on the dossier. 25.7 higher thing.
Aren't you the resourceful one?
Instant!
That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Genuine pleasure. That was so simple. Okay, so it was literally like the color indication. And it was the top option as well.
Yeah? This
This place is insane!
I bet if I turned up crowd density, there would be more people here.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
A little bit of both. I was literally gonna say that, bro. Like, why not both? Both is good.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime.
Someone sure out to impress you if you're at the Astro launch.
That would be Infinity Ltd.
That sounds kind of risky.
You say. By all means, enlighten me.
First option. I need to talk good about Quantum, don't I?
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for
time for business.
Insight.
That was so easy. I was so willing to like go in there, having to memorize like the stuff, or at least the basic talking points, you know.
Just one quiet day. That too much to ask for?
One quiet day at a club. Okay. Yeah, this is where I mess up the presentation. Find a way into Nina's suite. Let me just use the scanner.
Aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
I didn't want to assume people were under the influence here. Thought they were just having a good time. So I try to persuade her. If it doesn't work, I talk to him. If that, and then I guess if that doesn't work, then I don't know.
I love and hate business meetings at the Astro Lounge. A trip to Neon on the company's tab? Yes, please. But free drinks when I'm a bundle of nerves? That's easier said than done when you're the one that has to give a high-level presentation. If my current state of mind will even let me sleep. I can't argue with that. Maybe a night of comfort food is all I need. Overeating always did make me sleepy. Huh. Believe it or not, I actually feel better now. Thanks. I owe you one.
Okay.
Thanks for the advice. Maybe I'll run into you later and I can tell you how it goes.
I guess because I talked to her, that makes it easy for me to pickpocket her now. 'Cause she's now up and walking. No.
Get some Aurora and let loose.
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan. But if you're here... Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level.
Right.
I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
On a whole different level, but brother, I'm not even trying to enter the building.
Of course. And what name is the suite under?
I feel like asking on behalf of Ryujin Industries will make him agree.
One of our most respected patrons. In that case, I'm willing to issue a replacement for a modest fee. Of course.
Hello.
I can hire you, I already know it. And you too.
It's party time!
Guess it's where you would sneak on her.
I wish these presentations didn't stress me out so much. You'd think I'd be over it by now. A little room service is sounding.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
I assume that's how the mission goes. Wait for her to walk around, pickpocket her.
Hey, you wanna dance?
Or just break into the lock, which I'm gonna do first. Security level novice. Don't mind if I do. Simple enough. Wait. So this was the optional thing? Or it's completed regardless. Because the quest literally says to switch the presentation optional, find a way into her suite. You're telling me there's just a way. Oh, I guess I could potentially pickpocket her and then leave the presentation with her. I don't know. Let's see how that could be optional. Quest. To work, I have to get into her suite, so maybe just in the manner of the way I choose to get into the suite is optional because I have multiple options, I guess. Swap, and it's done. Close the door, actually.
got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Yuck.
I heard of that before. An operator guy. Now I got the job done without even the bartender knowing, or Nina. Now that wouldn't be a problem in the future if I did pay off the guy, but you know, if it was, I avoided that issue.
You didn't hear this from me. Those included mercenaries. The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Kinda in the middle of something here.
Standing and looking into space? Not even space, you're just looking at a wall. Okay.
Get lost. I have a job to do. My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
Kind of hoping we could be in the room for the presentation and then we could see how bad it was. See it all, you know, go down. Assertive beeps. Okay.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astra Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
Thank you for the bonus. Put the credits to good use. Bonus is common?
Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment. It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Got an achievement. Delete 30 terminal or miscellaneous. Assignment.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction.
call it a multi-tool like it's a Swiss Army knife.
Good. All you need to do is plant the arc on the service panel of your target. We can handle the rest from here. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. The key is to make this look like a malfunction. And good luck. Keep it up, and you'll probably have my job soon.
See, now you're starting to have hope. Hope that I can actually achieve my dreams. Because I literally said, hey, plan on being dad of the company. Run the whole operation. You're like, yeah, alright. Yeah, alright. Who am I to ruin your dreams? Keep it up and you'll have my job. See? What I say, what I say, what I say, what I say. I'm doing my thing. Go to Hope Tech. Gonna frame Hope Tech.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, dust except for the factory.
I actually want to see who's in his office now. It's just empty. Wonder whose this was. Oh, they're still bodies. Okay. You know, patrols, you know how it is. Well, that's it. Thought I had to like use a digipick or something. Simple enough. Thought I would actually have to take my time.
Have a moment. Say hello to my wife, Rosa.
That's your wife?
We're fully stocked and ready to... Best deals in town.
Okay.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Goods. We have everything you...
I can't wait for my next break.
It's always satisfying to come to the lobby and see our customers enjoying themselves.
I wonder who they ended up hiring for that open position.
Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Looking for a Neuro amp? I'm stocked up on all of Ryujin's best Neuro amps.
Just the gloves is such a nice touch. So these are all the base mods. You have different plus 10 diplomacy, plus 5, 10% intimidation. Room, executive, power suit, Mega Corp. This just looks clean, bro. Like I could definitely see myself using this when I'm like bounty hunting or something. Got the gloves and everything. Not even that much, too. This was cool. I feel like this is like semi-casual, you know, formal. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm taking bodies. Because the gloves are just like, I don't know. Is he like, I don't know. Part of the company.
See you next time.
Can't tell me that from this to this, like, the gloves, bro, it makes it so much more intense. Obviously, like the little hint of red as well. This is like, yeah, bounty hunting. It's like, yeah, I'm ready to throw down. It's like, yeah, no one's gonna see me. Everybody getting bodied, no witnesses. It's like, yeah, I'm an executive, part of the company. I'm a big deal, you know? So for the time being, I'm gonna probably use... I'll use this. Because a slight red, you know, stand out. Instead of just like the standard one. This is an executive, but like, bro. Golly.
Need something?
If Alexis asks about me, I am not here.
Alright, April.
Hey there. Got an update for me?
Yes.
Do you have time to talk? It's about that.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now,
I bet we'll hear it
next,
on the
right?
SSNC,
before
whatever
I
it's called.
forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something.
Thank you for the bonus.
You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
That's funny, bro. Let me guess, brute force is me just stealing something.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. You'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila in the Cheyenne system. Remember, same rules apply. Don't get caught, and don't make a mess.
Okay.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land. Luxury Lines welcomes you. Feel free to dock and talk with our courteous sales representatives.
Okay. Should be pretty simple, I feel like. I haven't had that much trouble, except, you know, when we got that bounty on our heads, and I was like, wait a minute, let me reset. I'm doing this clearly wrong. This should be fairly simple.
Got some business here?
The galaxy must see my latest masterpiece.
Oh, hello there.
Simple enough. Taking candy from a baby.
Welcome to Trident.
It's just that simple. Adios. Yep. It worked.
Ineffective, even if the system's most dangerous threats. It would seem the mercenary company known as Ecliptic is now one of those threats. Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights. From the pirates of the Crimson Fleet to civilian merchant vessels they claim have violated some law. Freestar Collective and United Colonies authorities appear hesitant to officially clamp down on Ecliptic, citing a lack of evidence, and the fact that they occasionally still employ the services of the contract company.
You don't need to wear your helmet.
We have everything you could possibly have.
Up. Missions have been pretty simple. Makes me wonder, because the Freestar Collective, I went from deputy to ranger. What am I gonna get here?
Just the person
Promotion?
I wanted to see.
What
You got
kind of
that
promotion
schematic?
exactly? Because there's no way I can just run the company. I'm insulted you even asked.
Please, you're not the type that needs to be babied. If it makes you feel better, consider it a formality. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you.
Word?
I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
I already have access to executive stuff, bro. Oh, yeah. Executive. Pretty nice.
I've been waiting here for ages.
Tough. Watch this though.
The company's future might be right.
Stressful experience.
Can I help you? Name an appointment.
Kai Adam. Let's see.
That's neither your name or appointment. If you're expected, I need that information before allowing you in. So again, name and appointment.
He's with me, Maeve. We have an appointment with Ularu. She should be expecting us.
Thank you, Imogene. I'll mark you down as confirmed. Ularo's in a meeting with Genevieve, but they should be done any minute now if you want to wait right here.
Thanks, Maeve.
Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Interesting how that happened.
You know, if they aren't willing,
Keep out of my
that
way,
leaves
and I'll
us with
keep out of
only
yours.
one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. No, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine, but you can break this news.
That's
with
Genevieve
Alexis.
from earlier.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Light work. Security, the job seems right up my alley. Job, I love it. For more legitimate work.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Genie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired.
Tough.
Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
At least since I'm the first operative guard. No. He's winning right now. 1-0 right now.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them.
I feel like it's like one time or the first time in a while I've seen credits actually have the little comma or like the thousands, because when you look at your inventory, it's just numbers without like the little comma for it.
You get reimbursed once the assignment is complete, but the immediate cost is on you. If you don't have the money by now due to poor financial skills, I can only hope your negotiation skills are up for the challenge. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I feel like the person we're gonna talk to is someone we talked to before. Not remembering it is or isn't.
Watch out for the robots.
Sidonia can have a depressing.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes, But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
I feel like I'll be able to persuade him. Well, I'll do the side job.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Milai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
I have the credits to pay him off. I also feel like I can persuade him, but I just feel like doing the mission that he has. Ugh. Get some bounty hunting. Some work done. Wipe someone out. Ready.
That's about enough. State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage.
I can just, like, persuade her, though. Ooh, I'm here to save your life? That could be kind of interesting. I talk to her. All she does is she gives me her gun. I might need to cough up some credits. He's no longer on her hit list. She doesn't have to die, and I don't have to pay credits to the other guy, Bars.
Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
I'm here to discuss an alternative to killing you.
Alright, who sent you? I'm not going to sit here and believe you found me to start threatening me out of convenience.
I'm here on my own. Send me is none of your business.
I knew it. You'd think by now he'd realize how futile his efforts are. And you think you can somehow, what, get him to forget a 5-year grudge?
Give me your gun, all this goes away. Simon will stop if he believes you're dead.
Perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive.
Simon wants your gun as proof of death. Hand over your gun and he believes whatever I say. Can you lay low for a while? So that's so interesting. Because I can easily just go in there and kill her. But cause I kinda just not taking the side quest. But I like the idea of like negotiating with her. Taking her gun. I get the price bumped down. And then it's a win-win. She's still alive. I can still talk to her.
He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed, for whatever that's worth.
So that was easy. But I could have just blasted her, and then I think it would have been a situation where we'd have to fire at each other's ships, and then I probably would have had to, because I know there's a way to board ships, like break their grav drive or whatever, and then board their ship, and then you can fight them. So I think that's what would have happened. We would have did a little bit of space combat, and then I would have boarded his ship and killed her or whatever. I'm trusting her that she won't kill me. She could still pull out her pistol on me though. Some looting real quick. What? No, I'm going up. You didn't hear any lockers? A locker, I hardly know her, am I right? Look hostile. Nice trip.
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
I'll take her off your hands. Hand over the gun. Story behind Ember. The deal with you and Simon. Has to be more to it.
We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And suffering.
Interesting.
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to.
Okay.
In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean.
I was gonna say, why would you want the gun that backfired, but hey, I guess if you think it saved your life, then okay.
Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over?
Yes.
If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
Tough. I can still persuade though. Bro, like this is cool. I was like, you know, don't want to kill you. But also, if you think about it, if I take your gun, I take her gun and I talk to him, then I don't gotta pay the credits, right? But that doesn't mean I can't come back here and give you back your gun. So I was expecting her to say like, alright fine, you can take my gun, but if you don't return it, like, then we're gonna have problems, you know? I don't assume that they would put like a certain time frame for you
to say?
For you to give the gun back, but you know, why even bother accepting my hail and letting me board on the ship in the first place? kind of want to ask this, but I don't want to be forced to like any of these, but...
Your ship, of course. I'd hate to risk damaging something I could easily sell. Plus, this way I can simply climb aboard to see if there's anything of value, rather than have to sift through debris. Any access cards I need, I can just take off your dead body.
Sweet.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
Has to get hurt. Taking on a lot worse. Are you sure you want... Are you sure you know how this ends? Just hand over the gun. You'd hate to be running for the rest of your life. What?
So you're the persistent type.
What?
Well, sorry to ruin your plans, but if I kill you, then I don't have to worry about that. You make a good point. If you manage to find me, you certainly know who I am. And I don't know a thing about you.
Dang, that's so true. What? Time to decide how you want this to play out. Taking on a lot worse. Are you sure you know how this ends?
True. I'd hate to misjudge. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different?
Just keep up your end of the deal. Break this deal and you're dead. I know I can trust you.
I already gave you Ember, and the truth is, you don't. Something you may want to keep in mind next time you make a deal with a total stranger. Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan. Look, I don't do small talk, so it's time to leave.
Not even anything worth taking from your cargo hold. Whack. That was interesting. Be cool if we could return our gun back. But pretty sure Simon's just gonna keep the gun anyway. Yeah, she has to make a new identity now because she has to act like she's dead. D2. See why you call it Ember. Bro. The value on it though. Compared to this bad boy, 157. Hello. My gosh. It was something like this. I'm pretty sure. Just gonna hand over the gun. Gonna take it. It'd be cool if it's like we just show him the gun. He can inspect it, and then we take it again. She said it has a way of finding a way back to her, so knows maybe she doesn't hold up her end of the deal. Maybe she gets a new identity, then later comes after the guy. That was cool though.
lookout. Notify us if you see
Ooh.
Just because the governor's office is right there on the beat.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up.
Got the gun now. Let's see that information. Ember's all yours. I'm surprised you're gonna handle her yourself.
Things aren't as easy when there's a history to consider. A moment's hesitation or slip in judgment is just a bullet in the brain.
Well, you can rest now. She's gone. You owe me some information. What are you going to do with Ember?
I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it.
Yeah, because it backfired on the first person. Well, not the first person, but the person she got it from.
Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in.
The way you're having regrets.
You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind.
Sounds like your loss is my gain.
Glad someone's feeling a real benefit here. Now back to business matters. The information I have is on a deal for something called
So we
Project
do get to
Dominion.
keep the gun.
I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction.
Lost no credits, got a gun, and didn't have to kill anyone for it.
Nice
Winning.
doing business with you.
Winning. Titan. Like Thanos? Just gonna assume I can't give her her gun back. She's already moved on and made her own identity. Or is on her way to do so. I don't know exactly where she is. Saturn's orbit. Maybe we can find her then. Oh, there she is! Simple enough. I can just dock on her ship now? Kinda cool. Here's your gun back. I don't need it. I don't need it, and I want to give it back. Okay. You're right, it always has a way of returning to you. So here I am.
Perhaps. Oh, and feel free to tell Simons that he's a lying son of a bitch. You got what you came for. Remember to take care of Ember. I'll expect her back in due time. Remember to take care of Ember. Back in due time. Look, I don't do small talk, so it's time to leave.
Alright, I'm just gonna put gun on your ship. I don't need it.
You got what you came for.
Alright, cool. I don't know why I'm so concerned with her having her gun back. It's cool that you can actually find her again and board her ship, even though she doesn't give you, like, a quest. She doesn't really give you dialogue. Listen to the audio file, read the other file.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries pay for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
The other thing I had to read. Okay. His file. Let's listen to that. Turns to work. Work. Turns. Get our hands on Project Dominion. I have to find a way to access Stanley Millen's computer in the Deimos Staryar's corporate office and download the files to the untraceable storage slate. Okay. Sounds simple. Alright. Let's get to work.
Excuse me. Can I help you with something? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah, with all the occupants already there, I'm sure they'll still be aligned by the time I'm done here. That, and I don't even know who you are. If security wants me, they'll come talk to me themselves. I highly doubt that. I can't be the only one that won't make it there immediately. If security suspects me, I've been here all day, and these people can attest to that. And as for stuff being stolen, I wish I could say I had something of value, but hey, I work for Infinity Ltd, not Ryujin Industries.
Tough. I wonder what would have happened if I picked the security option.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out.
Because we literally talked to him and we couldn't persuade him or anything to get off of his computer. Right. I just realized. This is what we're supposed to do. Wait for this specific time for him to leave.
I'm a little busy. No offense if you live here, but I can't wait to get back to New Atlantis. Fresh air, plants. At least the dome here lets in the sun, or I'm not sure how I'd make it. I guess if Sidonia is all you know, it's not too bad. Hell, the pay is at least worth it. I tell you one thing. If I close this deal with Deimos, I'm doing all my celebrating at home. The Broken Spear is no viewport. That's for sure. Oh, it's big, all right. Infinity's onto something groundbreaking. And we're giving Deimos the first shot at buying in. If our predictions are right, this will put us ahead of even Ryujin Industries. Fingers crossed we still have some luck left. My boss recently closed a deal with Quantum Synergies, so, you know, things have been looking up. Good doesn't even begin to describe it. It's time for Infinity to be known for innovation, and Ryujin can be the one following in our footsteps. No time to chat right now.
Dang, didn't even give me the option this time. Sing. Guess I won. That dialogue option was. double check I didn't load like it's another save file that I was supposed to load up too.
We have the tech to instantly jump.
Excuse me.
Sidonia's not so bad. Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
Any vacancies on your crew? Particle beam weapons is my specialty. If you have one aboard your ship, I can use it to reduce your enemy to atoms. Hey, it's your loss.
What a day, huh?
Yes.
Thank you. I don't know why it didn't give me the option when I was sitting on that chair to wait, but okay. So it's 9:07 right now. It's for lunch at 11. Ugh.
Miners, like a secret. That's something they call
Need a stiff
the
drink
heart.
right after the day I've had.
I overheard one of them talking about it at the bar.
See my eyes right there? That was crazy.
This here is the most important work in the galaxy. We mine the resources that make spaceships possible.
Howdy.
How's it?
Ever been to a Keelan?
Sidonia's impressive for what it is, but it's just not fun.
Yeah, don't let the door hit you on the way out. Doo 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 doo. It's the same Nino, right? Okay. Is this a email after the fact? This is before their presentation was biffed. You know? Cover for you this time.
Ever run to spacers?
Whoa.
Picking away at the leftovers.
He looks like he has a Letterman jacket. Kinda cool.
Taking whatever's
Especially if I can find a recolor.
keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
It's me, guys. The new employee who just runs through the hallways.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
After what I went through, it better be. I was fast and efficient, you know?
You've got a little spark in you. I like it.
And you know it, is what it said.
Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done.
I'm in.
Well,
every heist movie ever.
Looks like our
with
friend
the hacker
Simon wasn't
in it.
joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours.
Oh.
They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. And come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Oh shoot, we're taking this to another member of the company? Like, is that serious? What you got in here? Oh, you can do better, right? When I got a pistol that can do 157 damage, it's like, bro, you're carrying that rinky-dink shotgun in your office? Let's just be for show, right? Surely, right? Imagine you're just trying to watch TV, but they placed the couch all the way over here. You have to sit here.
What is this about?
Unless it's occupied.
Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative.
Best design of the
I
year.
sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real
Best product.
Infinity Ltd
Best design.
has gotten their hands on Project
Best technology.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
I mean, not someone more senior.
Because you exposed this information, I have little reason to suspect you.
Okay.
That won't
Makes
mean
sense.
you'll be exempt from investigation, of course. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
This is very interesting. Because again, this is very different from
My career will be over at this new home.
Don't screw this up. I've fired people for less.
Don't cause any trouble.
missed dialogue there. I felt like I missed dialogue. But this is drastically different from the Freestar Collective. Investigating, being a deputy, basically like a cop. Yeah, pretty much a cop. Investigating these cases, uncovering a conspiracy. You know, this one is just like being at this company.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Gaining their trust. The missions are you doing stealth, you know, sabotage and stuff. It's very different from like the other missions. So, you know, I can see people who probably play this game and be like, I don't like this because, you know, I wanted more Freestar Collective stuff. You know, I got promoted as an actual ranger. I want more quests. You know, I wish they would continue it. Who knows if I can in the future? Probably not, because I feel like I'm just done with the faction. I got promoted. I got a ship. You know, they gave me some extra guns, gave me uniform. You know.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
But you know, if you don't like this faction, then, you know, it's not mandatory at all. This isn't the main quest or anything. Like, I'm choosing to join Ryujin Industries. I was fast and efficient. Oh my gosh, I was fast and efficient, and you know it.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what... Give me a moment. Let's see.
Okay.
Well. This is a sales initiative for... Come with me.
You don't want to get on my bad side.
My company. Sometimes I think they keep us waiting on purpose. How long are they going to keep me waiting?
I can actually listen to their conversation without trying to look at this. I see this event up here.
Hey,
I can sneak into her office.
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion... If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, because you exposed this, that won't mean you'll be exempt from it. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention. And thank you. Some operatives may have seen...
They gave me ammo and something else.
Dalton.
Oh, okay.
Lovely Miss Amada. How can I help?
Cut the crap, Dalton. I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
So she actually does send him the message. You can hear it, see her doing it and everything. They gave me ammo. Do not know why. And they give me it was ammo for the Ember gun, actually. The same ammo type. They've given me health packs and you know, or digipicks for these missions and stuff, so it's probably like that.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Okay.
If only
The Eternal
there were more
Dragon.
hours in the day. Whatever you want. I don't have time for it.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself.
Dang. It doesn't look good for you. That just implies that I think he's the mole. I have no way of knowing that he's the mole.
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can
That
be
makes sense.
objective. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
And it makes sense. We literally saw her decrypting the Slater, the files or whatever. And I assume it wasn't that heavy of an encryption, but who knows? Might have been. I was expecting her to just hand it off to some lackey to decrypt it for her, but literally just gave it to her in her office and she'd... I'm in.
We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
So that's why we saw the vents. We'd have to sneak into the company. I don't know if I need to sneak into that particular event, because I mean their offices are right next to each other. But interesting that I noticed that detail second time around, and actually it seems I actually have to sneak. They He won't recognize me. Yeah, right. I'm the big buffoon who runs around. I know they know my face. I don't run that fast.
If you get caught, the guards will follow standard procedure and lock you up in a cell for questioning. Provided you don't provoke them. And I strongly advise against provoking them. These are your fellow employees. We want this to go as smoothly as possible.
I'm looking forward to infiltrating my own place of work.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
What if he's the mole and then the thing that I put into the girl's computer is to... because it says it can check to see if she has anything that makes her suspect or not guilty. What if the thing I put on her computer immediately transfers files to make sure that she's guilty?
It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away. But you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
Non-lethal weapons. Just like that one energy rifle we had. And I didn't use it because I thought it wasn't effective. Obviously, because I was trying to use it for lethal purposes. And it's a non-lethal non-lethal weapon. And also I was supposed to charge up the energy shots, which I only found out because watching a video talking about some tips and tricks about this game. But non-spoilers though. Can't guarantee anyone's safety. They better stay out of my way. Be careful, don't worry.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Director Theta has been enacted.
Yeah, this is the weapon we had before. Good thing I know how to use it now. Gotta charge it up and stuff. Okay, good. It's already equipped and I already have ammo for it.
I've got my eye on you.
Good. A few moments from now, bro, you're not gonna have your eyes on me. I mean, you don't have your eyes on me now because I'm out of your line of sight, but you won't even see me. I'm gonna be so stealthy. Stealth.
There used to be an actuary. Now
We haven't seen the tabbed for a second, that's why. Pretty sure my game froze. I'm fine with using this stuff. Maybe seen the strikers has neon security yet. I'd hope that when they are neon security, we would see like their name above them instead of just neon security, or at least they would have voice dialogue around the area that I would be able to notice.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Dalton's errand runner. Bro. I have to pay you. Why didn't Dalton say anything about credits?
And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost is a given.
If they gave me ammo. If they gave me free digipicks. Okay. If they gave me a job. And yeah, I persuaded a guy. Didn't have to pay credits. I mean, that wasn't technically. That's a. Well, yeah, I didn't even have to give him the Ember gun, bro. I just had to show it to him. It's light, but I'm gonna persuade though.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
I said, that's light. I'm pretty sure I could sway though, and he said, I'm pretty sure it's not.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Maybe we can work something out. I hear you. I'm trying to be reasonable here. All right, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
Okay, so give me a discount.
While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Cho's. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaru Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaru has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
I'm so confused. Wait, so was it that if I do his favor, I don't have to pay the credits, so I didn't even have to persuade him? Alright. We're going to the ventilation, right? No way, dying light. Hardcore action. Optional equip the blaster. I'm in the vent. Among Us? Among Us? What did I say? You're currently something something and something something? Como é que é? Currently trespassing in residence will something something. Call authorities, I guess. Oh. It's supposed to go here and then up here. Turned off the lights, interesting. I assume because I turned the lights off, that was way easier than probably would have been. There's no shot. it's on this floor anyway. Okay, I was like, bro. It seems to be on this floor. They technically shouldn't be here because dude said he would make them evacuate. Regular maintenance and such. So the difficult part of the job would have been to get in. Dude, I wanna stand up and just start sprinting.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Start sprinting. If there was another light switch I could have turned off, I missed it completely.
Don't be stupid!
Just gonna try to hide here. Maybe here, because I thought I could. For them to not to. What?
Stop! In the name of the law! Ryujin Security. We got a live one here! Get behind something!
Bugged. Voice line kept going even though I loaded a different save. If I go on this side though, because I was here and they were in the doorway. So what if I wait here after they turn around? Okay. Can't see. Behind me then, alright. Is this even worth going down? Taking a different path. This is the office right here. Worth it. I gotta digi-pick this still. Quick save. Quick save. Go. Come on.
You're not authorized to be. Why do I always get the dumb ones? You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning.
Okay. I know the path now.
You want to do this the hard way, huh?
Golly. I can't go back because there's only quick save. Quick saves override each other. I can salvage this though. Still winnable. Just a couple seconds before she turns the corner. So I know her pathing now though. Because there's the lady down over there. She looks down that hallway. I could have went past her and then went to that office. This girl here would have seen me. Because she goes all the way around too. Ow. Let's go. Okay, I was about to say, is this not the office? Because I saw this. So it says I already did the achievement or whatever. I finished the mission, but it says I can still hack into her computer. So let me just save. See what this is about. It did talk about like could have sold this information to someone or whatever. We know where your loyalty lies. Since it gives me the option talking to other files, maybe there's a way to sell this information, I guess. I just want to see what's up. Huh? Why is not a single digipick working? I'm not tripping, right? Y'all see this? Okay, there's one. I'm tripping. Please keep in mind that we have several people working here with ties. He said in the office often find their way back to him. You know the importance of our relationship, and I expect you to respond professionally for a business may be associated with. Okay. Right. I was gonna say all I need to do is not biff it and make sure I'm not in the not opening the door when they're right there, and they were. They should be down there. They didn't see me, luckily. Credits, but I don't really need that though. Now they walk down this hallway, so I have to be... Oh, it just opens. Okay. What? Why is this here? There isn't even a way that I would have been able to... Like, I'm thinking like, oh, maybe like this is where I was... Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, oh, maybe this is where I would have initially was supposed to come through, but not entirely. This does lead to the next area. Starting to feel like I did the mission out of order or something. Like, there's an easier way to do this. There's literally a guard right there. I pull out my weapon ominously. Why am I going this way?
you!
I just wanted to see who was gonna detect me. So that means if I keep close to this wall over here, I should be fine.
You're making things harder for yourself! You don't belong here. Why do I always get the dumb ones? You're exposed! Take cover!
I'm thinking maybe I went the wrong way or something. Pretty sure I didn't. Because the game literally directed me to this air vent. And not. Directed me to this room, and then from this room I showed me the other thing.
Stop running!
Got him. Suspect's bound. Move up! Move up!
Is that blue bar how long it takes for them to get up? 'Cause it looks like it's going down. Do I have to shoot at them? Because they gave me a non-lethal weapon. I don't think I was supposed to actually knock all of them. But there's only kinda 8. I'm not getting detected. I'm not.
Stop running if you know what's good for you! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning. Why do I always get the dumb ones?
might be a way to... They're actively giving me a bounty. It's not like they're not giving me a bounty, not killing them. By who? Let's see.
Stop! In the name of the law!
By her. If I can make it past her in a timely manner, then I can get around the corner before the guy actually walks towards me.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Did I get a bounty for that one? That was detected, but catch me. Bounty. Okay. That was because I ran, actually. Made more sound than I needed to.
Don't be stupid! Stop! Now!
I did get a bounty. Okay. There's no way to tase her and not have the other people notice. They just hear it. I've been over there. So this makes this 100 times easier. I can. Wow. I should have did that the first 94 times. That's the room I try to get into. There's the door. Okay, so I completely bypassed that. Got you.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
So glad I have the stealth perk so I actually know when I'm hidden or not. Some guy this way spot. Don't see him. Let's see. Still don't see him. Nice. Let's go. Where the freak are you, bro? Just in this room over here? Just make sure I'm not in the way of the robot. Pull back a little bit too. Okay, you're. Huh? Is this fine? Saving a year? Robot, don't see me. Okay. Guy there. Simple enough, climb on the refrigerator and get in. Okay, don't do it when he's in this position though. Yes, I think. Like he's more likely to look forward in this position than he was in the other one. Okay, this mission is a lot easier than I thought it was. So I kept biffing it so much, I was like, bro, there's no way. Ain't no way. Now they got me. There's no way, bro. Oh, this is so cool. They got me crawling on the lamps and stuff, bro. Oh my gosh. Whoa. I think we go on that ledge or something. Oh, we can easily climb on this though. It's easy. And then we can just go on this ledge. Okay. I thought we would have to jump from this one to this one to this one. I feel like this one right here is kind of risky, so that's why I didn't go for it. No way, I was not expecting that, like, I don't know, Spider-Man Arkham-esque stealth where you could see your enemies down below, bro. You're just on, like, the lamps and stuff. I didn't know clicking on that would make the digipick go. I always thought you had to click E. Worked out in our favor though, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay, never mind. It's like, no way they actually let me hang on this little lamp or ceiling decoration, whatever. Apparently not. Regardless, there's no guards right now. At least in that little section right there. I have a way more likely chance of being hidden now. Turn the lights off. That's how it should work. What just happened? I just stole something without even... Get that away from me. Okay. Exit the tower. Be cool if I could just fast travel. But I have a feeling they're not gonna let me do that. Let's... So that my skill was too low. Okay, really? Fast travel to select the location, yes. Oh, that, okay. Because I feel like backtracking would have been so annoying.
Keep moving. The scanners won't touch you. Keep it moving.
Strikers. Definitely going the wrong way. Keep forgetting the scanner has an option to show you path to go down. Some missions it doesn't show it. Right now, okay, there we go.
Can't make a living. So then we begin to live. We're not sure if those
I feel like I would have ran past this like 3 times. Not realizing that there was a specific staircase that I had to use.
You take care of the right people, they take care of you.
Is your setup? Okay. 8/5/13. Don't forget important dates. Days since last accident. 3. Gotta be an Easter egg to something, bro. Date. Shit, that would be 2013. It says important dates and then it shows this. I'm gonna look that up right now. Hang on. Nope, now we are way past that. Okay. If it was a Bethesda game or something, I'm seeing from the Wikipedia page is either Skyrim, but that was in 2011. Dishonored was in 2012. And then Doom 3, the FG edition, it's in October 16th, 2012. Doom Remaster 2012. Doom 2 2012. Elder Scrolls Online 2014, but that's in April. Evil Within 2014. So if it was like a game or something, I don't know. Maybe it's a birthday of some developer. I don't know. And also this scared me because I didn't know this would happen if you the game for a certain amount of time, or if you're not moving or whatever. Pretty cool. Imagine if we were like on a planet and it'd be a full interrupted 360 instead of the perspective suddenly shifting because there's an object in front of us, so the camera needs to pan closer in.
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
Ryujin's security is the best there is. I'm just that good. Surprised me that someone hasn't already taken them down.
Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit.
You should
now,
give me credits.
I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
I'm in. Hurry up, Joe.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now.
It looks like you're just powering up your grav drive. You see this, y'all?
Faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
Not bad.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
I'll get the slates done right away. Don't keep me in suspense. Share that knowledge. Be sure to let Dalton know you violated your agreement.
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo.
Imogene.
But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
I knew Imogene couldn't be trusted. This doesn't sound like something Imogene would do. I never liked Imogene. Maybe Ryujin will let me dispose of her. Hey, yo. That's calling back to what the first guy talked about. Like, oh, I got fired and you're gonna be the one that they send after me. Maybe, like, dialogue option is assuming that my character thinks that they would send me after Imogene to dispose of her because I am promoted, kind of, because I'm operative. I'm not actually an errand boy anymore. How can you be sure this information is accurate?
I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together.
Also, I feel like Dalton could have framed her, honestly. This doesn't sound like something Jane would do.
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Turn to Dalton at Ryujin Tower. Who would have gave me an optional dialogue or optional quest to confront Imogene before confronting with Dalton? I probably would have did that, honestly. But if it turns out that Imogene is actually... I thought these were lockers for a second. If it turns out that she's actually, like, you know, doing the stuff shady and I'm completely reading too much into it, then it's what it is. Because I guess it's supposed to be a plot twist that it's Imogene, you know. Which I didn't expect it to be her. But I just have a feeling that maybe it's not her, or she has a good reason for it all, or whatever. knows, bro. The way the story goes, who knows? I might take her job because she's actually the one who was the mole. But
They know how to
never know until we know. Oh.
You have the files. I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work.
I just neuralized them like a Man in Black. Just completely erased their memory. Except I did it by going back in time, so.
I expected as much. Now, let's see what we have here.
I'm in. Except in this case, he already decrypted it, so.
But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Damn. I can't be right, I don't believe it. Someone must be paying her a lot of credits to go against Ryujin like this. What motive would Imogen have to steal from Ryujin?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
It can't be right, I don't believe it.
Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry. Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
I'll keep a close eye on her. She wouldn't dare to try anything with me around. You don't want to get her yourself if she runs.
I just want to avoid a scene. Sending you keeps the rumor mill at bay. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her.
I don't want to.
As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogen would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
I'm just hoping she's not actually, you know, up to no good, because I'm not trying to kill her, bro.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Because the thing is, even if I go with the non-lethal approach, he literally...
my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
He literally said, like...
I've been waiting for ages.
Gotta dispose of her, bro. So even if I try to turn her in... And also he said... She wouldn't allow herself to be caught or whatever. To be taken in. Because she knows that she'll be disposed of anyway. It's like, bro, it's not even up to me if I want to decide to kill her or not. Please.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogen?
Oh, yeah, actually.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here. Which is a shame, since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
So she ran away, essentially. I don't blame her, desk work feels like a waste of time. Did you last see him?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
Confidential, take it up with Dalton. You don't get to ask. You don't get to ask anything. I'm not here to gossip, just tell me where Imogene is.
Aren't you the boring one? I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Okay, bro. I need anyone signed off. What do you think she's doing in Syndicate territory?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here. Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayu, and the Syndicate itself. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Optional talk to Dalton on the executive officer's floor. Find Imogene. Bo told me Imogene was last seen at Frankie Grab and Go, but she strongly suggested I speak to Dalton before trying to find her. Because the thing is, if I don't... Because what if I'm right? And Dalton is the one behind it. I tell him, he's like, okay, while I'm on my way there, he could contact someone who's with the Syndicate or whatever, or something like that, and then place a hit on Imogene, and I'll be too late. You know? But since, you know, it's literally telling you right here, strongly advising or suggesting me to get clearance, so fine, I'll get clearance. I said it would be bad if I went in running after her without approval, so fine. What? It'd be in executive offices, right? Because the lobby would take me outside to already head out.
Ryujin certainly sped nice.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already?
Because said she was last seen at... Nope. She's on the run hiding out with the Syndicate. How would she know she was a suspect?
A good question. But with her abilities and connections, the possibilities are too many to speculate on right now. We need to find her first, and address that issue afterward. Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayu. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Bayu owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk
We're
in
gonna
there
talk
without
to him, bro?
discussing with him first would be seen
Bayu,
as
the leader that we've heard about so
violation
much.
of our business relationship.
I can get Imogene myself. I don't need permission. I'll make sure he's aware and get his cooperation.
Good. Because without it, this adds a complexity that we do not have time for. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayu know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants.
I'm gonna do the favor. It's probably like a cool side quest or something. It's for you to say you're not the only one that has to do anything. You're not the one that has to do anything. I have limits. What kind of favors are we talking about. Whatever it takes, I'll get to
The
it.
sooner, the better. We don't want to give a clever mind like hers any more room than we have to. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her.
Keep saying that, but I'm still not gonna do that when I have the chance. Definitely take the other option. Killing her seems hasty. She may not have acted on her own. Isn't that a little extreme? Can we get law enforcement involved? Understood, we can't allow a traitor to run free.
The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
No funny stuff with that boost pack, huh? Never realized you could stand over here.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Yeah?
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want?
I'd like your permission to enter the Syndic's hideout. I'm only here to give you a heads up on Ryujin's behalf. I'm heading into the Syndicate's hideout. You have a good working relationship with the Ryujin Industries.
A heads up? You're telling me you're heading into my own territory? That's not how this works. First, you tell me why, and then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission.
We're after a suspect who has fled to the Syndicate to hide. Take it up with the... This is all I have time for.
As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Imagine if I didn't, I think the mutual benefit should be enough. Yeah, I feel like I could persuade him. Tell him about, like, oh, she's with the company, you know, she has valuable information. It wouldn't be good if she starts spreading rumors or whatever she might talk about. I'll do his favor.
Excellent. One of the syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a deal.
Imagine if I ran in by myself, bro. It would have been such a hassle, I feel like. Just in general, like, there would probably be a shootout. Like, the slate will be in your hands in no time.
Region's got themselves a real keeper.
And to...
Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
So the Syndicate hideout is at Frankie's Grab and Go. Before I can go there, I need to go to Frankie's Grab and Go and get a slate. Bring it back. And then I can go to... And honestly, since he already said, oh, I'm gonna make sure that there's no hassle so you can get the slate. You can go snooping around, but you can't go into their quarters or whatever for the slate. Well, since you already gave them the heads up that I'm all clear, then that means I can technically just, you know... You got bamboozled. Nah, I'm gonna get him the slate, though. Get Goomba stomped.
You try Aurora yet?
Goomba Stomper 07.
Don't go causing trouble. Stay out of trouble or we'll have
Now is the time to initiate almost guaranteed
It is 1 a.m. for me, y'all. So I'm gonna get the optional slate, bring it back to him, and then I'll probably end stream. As you can tell, I'm getting tired.
Got my hands. I gotta take care of this. I'm a little busy right now.
What'll it be?
Ain't no way. This is the place? I didn't know the Syndicate was here.
Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
That's it? Because it said get the slate, you know? But doesn't actually pop up as like a thing I need to do. You know what I'm saying? It would have said optional, find the slate, you know, but it just said talk to her. Like, okay, you're all good, and now I can just find her. Expects me to find the slate. She said don't do any sniffing around. I'm gonna try my best to find the slate, but look at this. That's all I did, open this door. Whack. Guess we're gonna keep streaming then. Never mind. Find the slate. There. Finally made decide. Send a guide out to find it. Bring her back to Ryujin Industries for questioning. So I do need to bring her back alive. Then I need to find the slate. Warn me she wouldn't be friendly if I got caught. But yeah, they said they're not gonna... Yeah, I'm all clear. I'm all clear. They're enemies for sure, but I'm all clear right now. Let's get that slate first.
Hold it right there. You aren't allowed on this floor.
Oh, you're right, but I can persuade. No, please. I would think you make an exception. Region employees.
We may have had a few dealings in the past, but that doesn't make us friends. Now beat it. If I catch you trying anything again, I'll introduce your face to a few bullets.
If I just walk past you though. Okay. I just blast you in your forehead.
Back off.
I'm watching you.
Didn't ask.
You try anything, you're dead.
That baby. I'm trespassing, so this is probably floor 3. Or 3rd floor. What was the point of that?
Get behind something!
Nice revolver. Nice credits. Okay, I get it now. I'm understanding why it says get Imogen, then get the slate, because when I get the slate, I'm immediately gonna have a target on my back. You know? Because immediately when I go on 3rd floor, there's problems. Say I couldn't harm people here. It's not like I'll get a bounty, I don't think. Plus, what if I did go in blunts blazing?
Cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here.
If I went in guns blazing, and this is a main faction quest, so them putting a bounty on my head would have been like, okay. I thought this was a golden toilet paper roll. Not toilet paper, whatever it's called. It's not tissue paper either. I'm completely blanking on the term for it. Paper towels, golly, y'all. I can just take this for free. No problem. All these credits too. Armor that's worse than the one I have, okay. I can just unlock this without getting caught, okay, cool. I'll be with you real shortly. Okay.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
You got some explaining to do.
I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
Intentionally? Hope I understand what you're saying. Sounds like a load of crap to me. And I believe anything you're saying is true. You think Alara did this?
Of course. But first you have to understand. She used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better
So I was
way
right,
to frame
someone
someone
planting
than to take
information.
control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
You have a good point. It's also the perfect cover of what you did. Sounds ridiculous, like mind control. What would be your motive?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly
That's what I'm
involve
saying.
murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary.
Same,
Ularu
somewhat.
sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. Because she knows I'm the most believable target, I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits.
True.
Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand.
This is all true. You need evidence to prove it. Save your explanation for Dalton. You could be after Oro's job. Framing her gets her out of your way. Serious saying Oro made you do all this and you didn't even know?
I know it doesn't look good, but that's exactly why I've been gathering my own evidence.
Okay.
Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Okay. Decide her fate. Attack, you're a traitor, I won't let you live? What? So I actually get a choice if I want to kill her? I'll make sure Dalton gets this evidence. Dalton gave me orders to bring you in. Evidence or not, you're coming with me. Makes this evidence more believable than the data Nix provided.
Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
I don't want to attack her. And I feel like if I choose this option, because Dalton already said that she will refuse to be taken in because she knows she'll be killed. And this does seem like if I take this, she'll be like, no, you can't take me, and then she'll get hostile, and then I'll be forced to kill her. But if I do present this evidence to Dalton, and he sees it to be true, then, you know, and she's already hiding out with the Syndicate, she's out of the line of fire.
I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear.
Yeah.
As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know
also,
you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Okay. Appreciate you. Also, if I would have brought her in, what if Dalton's a plant, you know? I still don't think he's a good person. I don't know why, bro. I just feel like he might double cross us. But just think, even if he's a good person,
I always believed that Ularu thought of me as her protege. And all this time, I was just a scapegoat.
just think if we brought her in, and it turns out that someone down the line is like, no, I'm over encumbered. Are you? Kind of want to sell this though. We bring her in. What if there's like another mole?
No funny business.
No? If there's someone that can take her out, you know what I'm saying? Somehow, like, what if the plot is bigger than we thought it was, you know what I'm saying? If we go there, then there's a setup, they immediately blast her, and then they try to blast me or something. Alright. Excuse me, guys. Sorry. You guys suck. Good evening. Ouch. Give me this. Failed to open files. Encryption code required. So I needed to get encrypted first. Okay. Anything else worth taking? I can actually sit on the chair. Alright. Bye. Excuse me. I guess it's this way. Idiot. Where? Okay. That was weird. I know for sure I didn't alt-tab that time. Hopefully my game just being frozen. Alright.
I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better.
Dang. Appreciate that you think that I can. No? Guess usually it's just people underestimating you. She noticed, you know. Got money. Maybe it's because of the clothes I'm wearing. I'm using like an executive suit or whatever. I'm using a suit, period, you know. Power suit, you know what I'm saying? Maybe it's because of that.
Not interested.
Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hand the slate, and then the next mission that pops up, like giving the Dalton the slate with the evidence, I'll save that for next time we play. Do the same thing we did last stream, because last stream we ended on a cliffhanger, like we know what our next mission was, and it was like fine, we were gonna confront Ron Hope, which we did this stream, you know what I'm saying? So like this time around it's gonna be kind of the same thing, except
keep your nose clean. Last thing
it's gonna be me giving the information to Dalton at Ryujin, and then figuring out like what's gonna happen next. Are we gonna have to take her in? Is she telling the truth? You know what I'm saying? They're like avocado, like avocado dip.
Ryujin's latest returns. I trust you've got what I wanted?
Use your slate.
I'll always say the best thing about working with Ryujin is you never fail to come through. Things aren't always flawless, but the end result is always beneficial.
As long as it benefits Reunion Industries, I'm always happy to help. It was a one-time thing. Always willing to do a favor, provided it makes my job easier.
The alternative wouldn't have benefited anyone. Now, I expect Dalton to send me any updates on this little situation of his. He knows I don't like surprises.
Optional, confront Ularu on the executive officer's floor. Oh. I need to return to Dalton and give him the slate. Imogen was collecting evidence against Ularu. Perhaps I should confront her. This is what I'm saying, y'all. What if Dalton was the mole, bro? Cause I could get... Bro. This is... Bro. I was right. I'm calling it right now. I was right. Because literally what we did was... We tried to, like, hack into the computers of the people, right? Find out if they're guilty or not. And I'm like, maybe in doing so, like, the file I upload into their computer probably plants the information. It's like, oh yeah, I'm plugging something in to like hack into their computer to see if they're guilty or not. But the thing that I plug in, maybe that's putting the files on there, is my thought process. So like, maybe what he did was, it's incriminating evidence, but because it's on her computer, but it's incriminating evidence that it's Imogen that's guilty, you know? But what Imogen said is that she's being manipulated by Ularu. So what might happen is Dalton is the one that put the incriminating evidence onto Ularu's computer to help Ularu not be in trouble, you know? Confront Ularu. Because the only reason why I think it would be important for Dalton to know is to tell the freaking this guy, because they said he's going to be updated on Dalton will update him on the situation, right? And if Dalton is like, if Dalton chooses to withhold the information and just go with the story that yeah, she's actually guilty, and he erases the evidence showing that Ularu is guilty, then Benjamin Bayou, he can easily tell the syndicate, all right, you can kill her, she's no longer an asset or whatever, she's no longer safe in our territory. And then she wouldn't be safe, because in my head I'm like, oh, smart not to bring her in, because, you know, Dalton or someone, it might be like a setup, someone might be at the Reunion Industries to take her out, you know what I'm saying? But maybe if I tell Dalton and Dalton's actually bad, and he goes with the story that Imogen isn't guilty when she isn't, and then that would, you know, already notify Benjamin Bayou to tell the syndicate, yeah, she's no longer like with us, she's not like an asset or ally or whatever, when she is, you know. I'm definitely gonna go with the confront her, because I feel like I just can't trust anyone in this company, bro. Can I actually... Can I evidence against her? To open files. Authorization code need. So the evidence that you gathered, I need authorization from Dalton. Just gotta stab yourself in the back. Completely on. I feel like the only thing that could go wrong is that when I go to confront her, I get in trouble. Because literally when I looked at the evidence, it says I need confirmation from Dalton. So I'd be going in there technically without any evidence against her. I feel like that's like the way it's gonna go down. Okay, I really want to continue. It's literally 1:40 a.m. I've been streaming for 5 hours and 55 minutes. I want to leave it on the cliffhanger. Part of me also wants to continue because I don't know if I'm gonna remember this. I probably am, you know. There's like a slim chance that I might forget and just return to the tower and give him the slate. I don't think I'm gonna forget, bro. To confront her first. I'm definitely gonna walk over there first, so then when the next stream starts, all we gotta do is just go into the tower or whatnot. So I'm gonna walk to the tower. I'm gonna make it a save file. I mean, make it a save file always when I leave the game. Save and quit, you know what I'm saying?
Another day.
Or who knows, maybe because I was like, yeah, I'll take the information to Dalton. Now that she's in the Syndicate hideout, who knows, she might have already relocated, gone off planet, and she's running away with all our information. Because I said that Ryujin Industries has so much information that's so viable that when you're fired, you gotta be killed or disposed of, like. Alright, y'all. Gonna end the stream. I almost said end the episode like this was an actual YouTube video. I mean, it is a YouTube video now, but this is a stream happening live for me. And for you, if you would be watching live, hit the notification bell so you always know when I'm going live. Regardless, save it here. Quit, save and quit to main menu, confirm. Showed the option for desktop. If I would have just clicked desktop, would it not save? Because I clicked confirm to save and go to main menu. If I would have just clicked desktop, would it just not save there? They weren't very clear, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, bro, we're gonna end it here. Got work tomorrow. I go work tomorrow, so I don't know if I'm gonna stream. Probably won't stream before work. If I do stream before work, it'll be something like Warframe. You know, like a chill game. I can do some missions and whatnot. Or I could play Dark and Darker before work. But I don't want to be in the middle of a match and then, oh, my alarm for when I need to get dressed, because I set an alarm a couple minutes earlier, so I set 2 alarms. 1 alarm for if I'm streaming, then I can easily stop streaming and have time to take apart my setup, put everything to where it needs to be. And then another alarm for I have enough time to get dressed before I actually have to leave. So yeah. So I don't want to be like in the middle of a Dark and Darker match, get a bunch of good loot, and then, oh shoot, my alarm went off. And now I gotta like stop streaming, put away my setup, you know. But technically, since I have 2 alarms, I could technically just make it out of the match. Since I do give myself extra time, because time to end stream and then time to get dressed. Good, you know. And it's ample time too. It's like 30 minutes. It's like, oh, gotta end your stream 30 minutes after. Oh, you gotta get dressed, and then 30 minutes after, you need to be leaving the house already. And we just hit 6 hours. 6-hour Starfield stream. This was cool though. We finished the last mission with the Freestar Rangers. We became an actual ranger officially. We are actually a Freestar Ranger. We were working with the Freestar Collective as a deputy, but now we are actually Space Rangers. And yeah, bro. Now we're with Ryujin Industries, and it's like, gosh, doing like blackmail and sneaking and stealthing into other corporations, and you know, manipulating people, and it's like, oh my gosh, bro. Like Ryujin's already on the top, and they're doing all this stuff, and then apparently, like, the corruption goes even deeper, and it's like, man, we can't have nothing at Ryujin. But the corruption goes so deep to where even the employees, like, Imogen said that she thought she was Ularu, is that her name? She thought that she was her protege, but she's being framed for a crime, and now she's gonna be disposed of if she's if it turns out that she was guilty. If we take her word for it and the evidence, then no, she's not. We know Imogen isn't guilty. Like, that's crazy, because like all this manipulation to keep Ryujin at the top. They were already at the top, but like just ensuring that they like stay at the top spot. And even like the company, like the executives, like there's literally like this whole like scheme against like a member being manipulated, bro, being used, literally a scapegoat. She said she's literally being used as a scapegoat. It's crazy, bro. So different, so drastically different. Two factions. Can't wait to see like how the other factions work, bro. Like the United Colonies, or like the Eclipse, as I know that's like a mercenary group, or the Crimson Fleet, the Spacers, because we keep hearing that the Spacers are the worst of the worst. That like no one likes them. So I'm interested to see what kind of like missions they got, you know. And also we got like tons of bounties to do that's like not even locked onto a certain faction. We also have Freestar Ranger missions to do. The Freestar Rangers have their own mission board, just like Constellation has their own mission board, and like other factions and stuff. So like you still help out this Freestar Rangers with like taking on bounties for them and stuff. Then we also have like a whole separate thing where it's like just basic missions, and then I'm pretty sure there's even like a whole other thing where it's like exclusively bounties. So like there's so much stuff to do in this game. I love this game. I'm so happy to be back on it. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed Starfield stream. Like I said in my previous streams, I'm not playing Starfield off camera. I'm not like doing any side quests off camera. I am to this point, I have only been playing on stream. So every time I've ever played the game, it's been me playing it live. So yeah, this has been cool. I'm glad to have documented everything. A whole, like, my thought process during all of it, all the little plot twists. We got to experience it together. And I hope to keep it up in the future. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure you like, comment, and subscribe. Remember our program, and I'll see you guys in the next stream or video I post. We'll be uploading. I need to get around to editing my Tomb Raider video, but you know, hopefully this week. I'll try my best to set time aside for that. Who knows? Maybe it would be today, tomorrow, because it's already 1 a.m. for me. Today I might, instead of going live or relaxing and watching videos before I go to work, maybe I actually get some work done before work. Pretty sure I've said that before. Or at least in regards to like streaming after work, because it's like I got work done and now I'm getting work done. I'm positive that I said that before. In fact, I said it in a Starfield. Regardless, I'll see you guys later. Peace, y'all. Love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I probably shouldn't have done that. It's 1:50 a.m. now. Golly, y'all.